Howdy, howdy, good morning. How is everyone? So to keep up with kind of the 2-point theme for Sundays, gonna take a break from museum. Decided to play hospital, which I've been wanting to play for a while. And good morning, Misfit. As you can see, I've got to continue, but it's like if you look at it, it's been a while since I've actually played this one. And I've been wanting to bring this to the channel, but I just haven't had time. So yeah, and I actually reinstalled it this morning. I'm wondering if... Hold on one second. I'm gonna go to my be right back. I'm still here. I am... Yeah, okay. It's linked to my Amazon account for my Prime stuff. I just didn't want to be on screen when I'm potentially logging in. How are you this morning, Misfit? So we're going to start a new save. We're going to go over here to the second one.
At 2 Point Hospital, over 52% of our patients believe they leave healthier than when they arrived. Our precisely calibrated equipment is operated by compassionate healthcare practitioners, many of whom have even been to medical school or watched ER. If you suffer from turtle head, let us ease your worries and noggin gently out of your body. Chest infection is no laughing matter. Put your trust and oversized shoes in our capable hands. We're building a brighter, safer future, and hardly anything will stand in our way. You deserve the best. So join us at 2 Point Hospital. We're open for new staff, new patients, and a new you. Can I go play golf yet? I'm teeing off at 3.
You're doing good. Hope to pick up some tips and tricks for your Let's Play. Yeah, this is the... As it says, Albert Curtis, I think. Yeah, okay, this is Hogsport. This is your first hospital. Click on it to get started. On a most recent trip to a hospital, I found myself thinking this place needs more animals, but what animals would be appropriate for a medical facility as well as good company for our patients? Staff yaks, emus, platypuses. I quickly realized I wasn't fit to make that decision alone. I'd like to investigate which creatures would be most suitable for this task. Above all else, they should improve the overall alive-dead ratio of any given hospital. The Superbug Initiative has launched a global project. Check the Superbug Network to contribute to the project. There's a Superbug project that has kind of a co-op feel to it, but here is this where you can start a project, but you kind of need to have friends to play with. I think creature comfort, I guess it might be across the... I'm not gonna turn down free stuff. It might be across my account instead of my Yeah, it's been a while. So yeah, Misfit, if you play, we might be able to do this together. I think. I forget exactly how this works. But anyway, we're going to continue on. All right, Hogsport. So the way I plan on playing this is I want to get to 3 stars, but unlike Museum where you get into 1 and you can pretty much just, you can almost stay in that one indefinitely if you really wanted to. There's Misfit. I will hop back and forth. So this one, I'll probably get like 1 star, move on, do something else, come back, finish it again at a later point. It's awarded you K100. I will say that there is one particular level that I could never really get past, and it's the one that has that stupid vaccine thing. And I'm not saying that vaccines are stupid. I'm saying I can't figure out which one it is, which one the patients are. So just note, I'm gonna try to do it because sometimes I have better luck now that I'm doing this in front of an audience. But if I consistently fail and I can't get it, I believe there's a Nexus mod that will highlight the infected patients, and I might consider using that just for that one level, but that would be the only thing I would do it for. Anyway, enough blabbering. Let's go to Hogsport. Begin your career as a hospital administrator. Learn the basics. Welcome to 2 Point. Okay, we've got WASD. Right there. Hold the right mouse button and drag around. Or move the cursor to the edges of the screen. Oh my gosh, hold on. Nope. Game. Can I turn that off? I hate edge scrolling. Okay. First thing the hospital needs is reception. Patients will head here when they arrive in the hospital. Let's build a reception near the office. Okay, can we pause? All right, items. And it has been a while since I've done this. I clicked on it. There we go. Yeah, I've got finance. I want reception right now. I usually like to have this like right towards the front. I'm gonna move this back a little bit though. I probably need to hire a assistant. Well, Jeff is really good. He's way more expensive, but I'm gonna splurge. I think my game is paused. There it is. Great, we'll need an assistant. I'm already there. General practitioner's office, room building. Okay, we want a GP's office. I'm gonna put it over here, I think.
Lost and found report. Ham sandwich, partially eaten.
Why is it giving me? It's giving me some issues. There we go. Crap. That's usually about as much room as I give them. Do that. He needs a filing cabinet. I usually like to put a bin in. Fire extinguisher. We'll do a plant. Do I have the hand sanitizer? Can I look for it? Hand sanitizer. Yeah.
For legal reasons, staff are asked to try their best.
I've got like so many different posters and stuff too. Okay, that should be sufficient to get started. Exit, we need a doctor. Let's see. We have high energy green fingers sorted by anything childproof. Boy next door, terribly dull, nausea inducing, has lost count. We're gonna go with Annabelle.
Voice of reason, ready to spread some truth to all our vigilant listeners. So
all right, now the hospital's open.
And get ready to find out what's really going on.
Zooming and rotate. Yeah, I know how to do zooming and rotating. Let's keep an eye on our first patient as ahead for diagnosis. And let me know how the balance between my voice and the game audio is. We've diagnosed our first patient. We need a pharmacy. I know. I got my priorities. They can wait. There. I just wanted to have a little bit of some seating area. Okay, we need to build a pharmacy, so we're going to have them wait. And so room, pharmacy.
Could all germs please leave the hospital?
I think I'm just gonna do a pharmacy. Where do I want to do the pharmacy? Because I kind of wanted to do doctor's office, doctor's office, doctor's office, doctor's office. I may not need it. I may not be in that depth. I think I can move the room later anyway, so we're just gonna put it right here for now. We'll do a filing cabinet. Get a fire extinguisher and a plant. I know, they... hire. I need a nurse. Ask for steak well done because they don't want it done badly. It's toilet rage. Litter, thanks to life, is a rom-com. I'm gonna get this... Well, wait, hold on. No, we're gonna get Desmond. I don't know. We'll see how everything we need to diagnose and cure a simple illness. We have patient cured. Well done. We've cured our first patient. We've earned some money and the hospital's reputation has improved, which will attract more patients. When a doctor or nurse treats a patient, their ability will influence the chance of success. Some illnesses are tougher than others. Continue diagnosing and treating patients to keep the money coming in so we can expand the hospital.
Staff announcement. We've just cured our very first patient.
Janitors and maintenance. Yeah, I probably need to get some of those too. I think some of this is stuff that I've got unlocked from other stuff. I do have the Sonic stuff. I do have all of the DLCs. Okay. Anyway, let's close that. Hire. We need janitors. Short temper, a bad whistler. Is it with short temper? Charming, unmotivated, positive, prefers Jasmine Odyssey's first few albums. I'm fine with that. Janitors will be called to repair a machine when maintenance is low. You can also request that a janitor repair it immediately through the item options. Patients will get bored, thirsty, and hungry over time, which I've already got some... Oh, I'm just ahead of the curve on this. If you want to pick up, yeah, standard, you just do that. Staff energy and brakes. Oh, I guess they want something to break with. Okay. I forgot about the email system. Okay, so we got that one. Hospital reputation, item controls. Already do that. Staff room unlocked.
Good patients, please stop coughing.
I think we're gonna go like to right here. Yeah, I'm gonna give them a nice room too. And it is... It is so hard to play this after I've been like spoiled with 2 Point Museum. We'll give them a plant here. Ooh, I could get them some other. I think this one was one of my favorites.
I've tried hypnotizing myself.
We'll give
with
them
pendulums and pocket watches, but I find listening to my own voice works best. I say one thing and then another thing, and I say one thing and then another thing.
Oh yeah, we gotta
It's
get the putting
possible
green.
You're now hypnotized too.
I think that's gonna be all I'm gonna get for now for them. Ooh, we do the arcade. I need to not spend all of my money on that, but we will get the coffee maker. Okay. Oh my god, that room is that wallpaper is hideous. Staff room. We'll head to a staff room when they are on break. Fill the room with interesting items to help them become fully refreshed before their break ends. You can place a member in the staff room to make them take a break, or in a workroom. Yeah. Parlor work. Drinks and snacks are great for keeping people happy, but they can lead to littering if there are no bins nearby. While we're at it, staff and patients might get pretty grumpy if they don't have access to any toilets. Details. You might want to invest in some quality porcelain. Toilets unlocked. I think... Can I... If I edit...
Patients are asked to trust us with their lives.
Okay, we're gonna put the staff room here. We'll put toilets in right here. Do that. Put 2 sinks and a bin. Hand sanitizer right there. That in and of itself is a level 3. Oh, they do have the golden toilets.
Now taking applications for a new PA announcer.
We'll just do... There. Janitors will empty bins and unblock toilets, which probably means I should probably get a second one. We hear reports of some new illness in town. This might be hard to diagnose. We need to build a new diagnostic room. This is... Okay, as you expand the hospital with more rooms and staff, the hospital level increases. A larger hospital attracts more patients. As the hospital gets busier, queues start to get long. We may need to build more GP offices to handle the extra patients, blah, blah, blah.
Looks like the healthcare branch of the holistics company, known to some as
To upgrade
hemp,
machines
is in
to
trouble
maintain.
again.
I'm going to do
Apparently Elixir,
this one.
your latest product, which claims to cure all ills, is in fact nothing but
Okay, so
pine-scented
we've got
prune
someone
juice.
waiting here. So
Well, I guess it should
let's...
cure
We're going to
one
just
ill at
copy
least.
this room. And we're going to hire a second doctor. Grumpy, short temper, their compliments sound fake. Motivated.
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies.
Okay, maybe grumpy, but they're the better doctor, so we'll get them. We need to cure 2 patients to unlock the ward. We do need to get a general diagnosis room, so we'll put that right here. Good night. No, I don't want to stop editing the room. Filing cabinets. Ben, can I get... Here, we'll do trash can there. Plants. They've cured 10 patients. That's good. Anything else? Oh, medicine cabinet. We can get the weight scales. That's fine. Some particular new illness, lightheadedness. Okay. Okay, so we have that. We need to hire a second nurse. Sandy Flop, inspiring, understands digital memory to an extent.
Are welcomed back to the hospital.
Scared of seals? Sorry, bud.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Okay, so we need to earn 15,000 and we need to get the hospital level 4. We do have a ward, which I think we're gonna put like right here. Why is it invalid? Right there. Be the smallest ward in the history of wards.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. I went to the Cirque de Parfait recently. I was impressed by how experimental the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
Okay, I think that's gonna be... Oh, we have the weighing scales. Can I fit that in? Right there. This is... I'm gonna end up having to move this somewhere. There we go.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff.
Wards can be used for diagnosis. They can also treat a range of illnesses. A nurse is required to admit each patient, look after them, and discharge them when they're ready to leave. Hey, Yellow Cat. We'll send the pharmacy to the pharmacy, and this one, bogwarts. A skin condition caused by filthy toilets. Hopefully they didn't contract it in the... I probably need to get this one. Okay. 2 Point Ministry is keen to recognize the achievements of every hospital in the county. If we could build a hospital that satisfies the needs of the local area, the hospital will be awarded an official star rating. This will be great for our organization. Not only does each star come with associated rewards, but it will also allow us to establish new hospitals around the county. Continue to expand the hospital to acquire a 1-star rating. I'm gonna get D. You can also come here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I can allow an extra staff member. So I'm gonna fill it in so that way they can go in. Honestly, what I might do is I might move these up one, so this is just a single hallway. You're 3 patients with lightheadedness. Let's see, this room needs to be at least a 3x3. I might do 3x4. We need a door.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
Looks a clinic. Oh. Trying to grab that. That right there. I want hand sanitizer, and we're gonna get an extinguisher. And a plant.
Today's sponsor is Rent an Eel.
I love the
Rent an
themes
eel
for the
all
different.
of your short-term eel
Like you can see, like it's all got light bulbs and stuff.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Add some extra bench seating here. By complete objectives, you get kudos. Take a look at the app. Yeah, I will eventually have more kudos than I know what to do with. But right now, it's not that time. All right, staff, patients, and illnesses. Yeah, we can use that to find people quickly. Patient list. Shows like where they are and then what illnesses I have. I can also go into like prices. I can determine like what exactly I want to charge for things.
Returning patients and their chronic conditions are welcomed back to the hospital.
I've still got all of this space to expand. I think this hospital introduces us to the psychiatrist. Staff skill at 30%. He doesn't look like he is. Can you at least leave the hospital before you die? Yeah, treatment failed. Sometimes when the treatment fails, they will actually die, and then you need to get someone that can take care of that. I'm good. How are you, Yellow Cat? I've got 2 of those. I've got 1 assistant, but we only really need 1 assistant.
Ashamed of their condition. You know who you are.
I'm just waiting for 1 more light-headed person to come in. My assistant is on break.
My therapist
Can
says
we
I need
get-
to relax more. Find a hobby. If you
Tires
have any
easy, nasty,
suggestions,
green finger.
please
Green
send
fingers
them in.
means that they will
I'll
like
keep you
water
posted on how my
plants.
search goes. Anything's better than my last hobby.
Oh, here
collecting
comes my
traffic
assistant.
cones.
You're alive, just tired. I can relate to that. Is visualization mode. So here we can see like health of everyone at a glance, attractiveness. That's why I try to put plants in when I can. Hunger, staff energy.
I'd like a raise.
Hygiene is good.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
Boredom, they're fine. Maintenance. Yeah, definitely want to make sure that you stay on top of maintenance too. Hospital isn't covering its cost. Okay, we just went into the negatives because we don't really have that many patients.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
While holding an item, you can freely place it in any angle and position it by holding the left control key. I usually do like it's the Z and the X. There is our first star. Congratulations, your hospital is awarded 1-star rating. That's 1 out of a possible 3 by the 2-point health ministry. I have retrieved your file from my bin to celebrate. It's nice to know that Tarquin is same old Tarquin. Continue to develop your enterprise in Hogsport for further esteem and trinkets. If you believe you're capable of more, alternatively, run before you can walk and begin to expand your organization by opening a new hospital in Lower Bullocks. The choice, as they say, is yours. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge. We did get the light-headed poster. So we could probably... come up here. We have the light-headed poster.
The 45th caller today.
I like to put these in
the Rock Festival taking place
the
next
room.
month. I admire a station manager's optimism. The most callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong numbers.
And that's going to help make a little bit better. We'll do a sonic poster over here. Unlock the eye test poster. And then we'll do the food pyramid because it's cheap.
Nurse needed in ward.
Oh, we've got 1 new level available.
We're close to award season.
Yeah, I do want to stay at the view the wards. See, we'll do this once where it's actually 1 by 1. Annabelle Catnip, I believe that's us. Desmond Dingle, all right. We also get kudos for this as well. Bungle Medic Tech, okay, that's not us. Jumbo Mega Corp. Probably because my assistant took like a month off. Employer of the Year, the Orb Foundation. The Burp Award goes for no deaths presented. Okay, that is probably not a trend that's going to happen much again. Most prestigious hospital, Hogsport. That's sad. And Patient's Choice Award is Megacorp. So there is the 2-point counting. This one you can also see like leaderboard. Looks like I've also got my friends on here. Finance, staff, patients, hospital diagnosis. So you can adjust like a whole bunch of different stuff. You can also fast track. I usually like to do this promote staff automatically just because that email gets annoying. And then log. Okay, so with that, I think we're gonna let Hogsport kind of keep going. Small little quaint.
Rise and shine, everyone. And if you happen to be in Lower Bullocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids.
And we're gonna go to Lower Bullocks.
Ring. In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today. Should all work out nicely.
Superbug Initiative. New range of medically compatible animals. Okay, yeah, we discussed that. We're gonna do that, but not right now. Okay, Lower Bullocks. Expand the organization by establishing a second hospital. Staff qualifications. Welcome to Lower Bullocks. It's a lovely little village with a big problem. A significant portion of the population believe themselves to be rock stars. There's only one thing that can cure this: psychiatry. Only doctors with a psychiatry qualification will be able to diagnose and treat people in the psychiatry room. We managed to find one, but you should keep your eye peeled for job applicants with psychiatry and other useful qualifications. So we can build the psychiatry room. I believe this is the GP's office. Now I'm going to pause real quick because I'm going to move that over there. I don't like this room, so we're going to hold on. That is a beach painting. I would like to keep some of this stuff though. So what I want to do, can I move this stuff out? Yeah, we'll just put that there. We'll put trash can here because I'll put some food there. Oh, here we can put burp drink right there. Okay, I'm gonna actually sell this room. This is gonna give me a little bit of money. I'm gonna come over here. And we're gonna put that there. We'll do a bin, hand sanitizer. I'll give him a coffee maker. We're gonna put the bookshelf back in. And I'm gonna give him a plant. eye test thingy, sausage, kebab, carp, lot hole, here's, I can't see the bottom. We're gonna do a food pyramid as well. So I will also need... Now they want a psychiatry room, so we'll give them a psychiatry room. Right here. We'll do like so. We'll do filing cabinet right there. Bin in the corner. Hand sanitizer. Coffee maker. I do want to get this medicine cabinet. There is a specific poster that I'm looking for. That is this one. We could also do the brain anatomy poster. Okay, I'm not going to do some of these that are this very specific ones because those will unlock. There we go. Now, as far as rooms, I will also need a pharmacy. Needs to be a 3x3 room. Fire extinguisher and a plant. We're gonna put that there. There. Could give them a goldfish. Pharmacy needs a nurse. I knew that. This would be good because they could handle both that room and we've been contracted by Bungle Technologies to run various research hospitals. Their interesting proposition. Psychiatry license was recently revoked due to an incident with, well, it's best not to go into it. They want us to send us psychiatric patients, and in exchange will allow us to buy some of their latest technology. Until our organization acquires a research license, we need all the technology we can get our hands on. Okay, well, I need... This is the only one I've got. Gonna do that. We're gonna also hire... No, I've already got a doctor. Went to school with Jasmine Odyssey. We'll do that. What if we just do a...
Staff are reminded that this isn't a laughing matter.
We'll get hand sanitizer there. Probably move these right there. Yeah, lost a lot of money because I don't have really anybody coming in. We have Mock Star, women to be the greatest rock star the world has ever seen, but are sadly gaga. Will send a patient to treatment for our inner psychiatry.
Why is it whenever you clip your nails in front of a
Verbal
computer,
diarrhea.
one of
The disease
nails
can't
always
stop.
flies into
People
the cracks of your
people
keyboard?
can't
Does the
stop
keyboard
talking
feed on
about.
them?
Spreads fast.
I
It can be
don't
heard
know.
for miles. We'll send the patient to treatment in the
No one knows.
pharmacy. I also need a toilet, which we can add like right here.
Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases.
We do this like right here. Can. Has given us access to some of their latest technology, a pharmacy drug mixer upgrade, and a general diagnosis easy scan machine upgrade. If we buy these for our machines, they will become more powerful in helping us diagnose. So we come over here and we can upgrade that. I need a general diagnosis room though. Weighing scales. Okay, now we finally got a profit because we actually had some patients come in. We'll do a fire extinguisher, hand sanitizer, and a plant. And I believe that, yeah, that room requires a nurse. Glass Clown Doubt You Care, or Dave Amethyst, has magical healing hands, will work for peanuts, unavoidably replaceable. Yeah, sounds perfect. Oh, we need a ward.
Attention, please urinate accurately.
Do that. Place this.
Are we running out of coffee, or are we running out of time?
Two people would share workflow before they'd share love in People That Work Together.
We simply hadn't seen anything like it before. It's something really very special, and that's rare. and it's special, and it's really very rare.
The Roderick Cushing Classic. People that work together. Streaming now on Bungle Pictures. 24 hours a day.
We'll do filing cabinets
This is
right
2
there.
Radio.
There we go. Do we have a bin? That should be good. Okay, they're working on upgrading that. Machine upgrades complete. Make sure we've got a few fire extinguishers dotted around to keep our precious machines safe, which I do. I try to put that in any room that we've got equipment in. Bungle Technologies are grateful for our continued support with their psychiatry patients and have given us access to one of their machines, the Extractapan. This high-tech gadget is great for removal of unwanted kitchen utensils. Look out for people in need of this. Continue expanding the hospital to unlock some more technology. Buying another plot of land nearby will give us more space to develop the hospital. I'm going to get Ariana because I think she might be... Well, I've got 2. I think we're fine. I'm going to leave this where we can also have a second one there. Yeah, construct new buildings and upgrading machines. So yeah, this one you have, and unlike campus allows you to edit the buildings, this one the building is actually fixed. So I need to own 2, and I need to cure 3 patients in... I don't have a staff room. But I do need a PANS room. Priorities. Staff room. Yeah, well... Putting green. Put a bin there. Okay. There is...
This is Ricky
Okay, Pan's Lab, we're gonna get them to wait.
This
Get
is
the
Ricky
patient to
Hawthorne,
wait.
bringing talk, music, and news to
And we
the
have
whole of
Bogwarts,
2 Point County.
which is
And if
treated
you're
in the
listening to
in
us
the
from
pharmacy.
the newly opened hospital, just turn up that volume, because nothing drowns out the sound of sick
Pan's
people
Lab.
like the voice of a world-class DJ. Coming up next, 42
It's a
hours of music from the
4x4.
background band. Enjoy!
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Okay, hold on. I need the new building for this. So we're going to... Yeah, we're going to stop editing the room. This is only 25,000, so we'll just go ahead and... Oh, we can upgrade the easy scan. I'll do that. I want to finish watching this building be built. Days left is 12. Where is the scanner? There it is. We'll upgrade that. Welcome back from the ad. I got some Pans people that are waiting. Okay, so room, we're gonna do the Pans lab. This one needs to be 4x4. Usually that's about the minimum of stuff.
Confidentiality is not practiced in this hospital.
That's the minimum that I want in there. This one requires a doctor, so let's hire another doctor. Afraid of ladles. You know, that is the perfect person to work in the Pans lab. I don't know about you, but I find the relentless stream of death somewhat depressing. Do you think we could go a few months without I have not had any fatalities. So yeah, I will accept your staff request.
You know, I've been humming that tune to myself all
Never
week,
mind.
which is uncanny because I've never heard it before. Or have I? Oh, well,
You know,
more catchy
his
music
request
coming
jinxed
right up.
us. Hold on, now I gotta get a janitor with the ghost hunting. There we are. Eleanor Thunder. That's our first death. We are 0 days without incidents.
All personalised artwork should be tasteful and above board.
Hold on. Oh, he feeling cured. It doesn't say he was cured, it just says he feels cured. Keep that feeling until you leave the premises, please. Scared of ghost? The ghost has been taken care of. Oh, I need to get a
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
deluxe lab as well. This one's 3x3. Do that. Fire extinguisher. Hand sanitizer. We're gonna skip the plant. Porter's head. Affects mind and body once thought to be caused by proximity seer. It's now known chiefly caused by living in Porter's head. We'll send the ward to treatment in our ward. Yeah, we might have... Oh, we did have someone who... Okay, I guess I should have checked.
And the
Yeah,
news
we'll just
today.
fire her.
Conditions at the
Been
Rotting
employed
Hill
for 1 month and
Hospital
1 day.
are
In that
getting
time, they've
worse
completed 3 jobs and been
every
paid
day.
$8.81.
Apparently, patients are just as
Now I'm
likely
sitting
to
home in
die
silence,
from
slowly but
sinkholes
surely
and
piling up
crumbling
debt.
ceilings as any
Sorry, you'll get
diseases. At least
unemployment.
that'll keep the queues down.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is not practiced in this hospital. Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Now, I believe you can actually go in and say, like... See which staff jobs are qualified. Okay, so like here, I can say, like, these guys, I only want here, and this guy is only going to work in these 2. And my nurse is here. They've got pharmacy and ward, so I'm going to take them off of general diagnosis. And I'm going to take this one. I don't want to take them off. I want to keep ward, so that way we've always got 1. What is that? Vehicular mechanics? And I believe I can rename them as well. So I do have a, I think I have a, let me check. Yeah, I have a name generator. Redeem. Health inspection. He'll be arriving soon. Well, hopefully I will do okay. Nobody die while the health inspector is here.
Warning. This is a general warning. Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
I believe that's what I said.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait. The sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway,
Maybe
keep those
move
fingers
this
green.
right here. What is his staff challenge? 90 days without a death. Thought we were supposed to do promotions. Okay, I did this because I wanted to try to do maybe a second. Maybe a second doctor's office. Increase your hospital level by expanding buildings, build more rooms, hire more and better qualified staff. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think we have our first... Oh no, is a VIP patient. One of the mayor's cousins is unwell and looking for treatments. He'll be rewarded. Sure.
Announcement. Please don't compare treatment prices online.
Treatment failed. Is this the... No, that's the health inspector. Okay. Speed up to second speed. No, we're gonna go back down to...
Roachbugger are proud to introduce our new flying sauces. Made with a secret mixture of lighter-than-air, gravity-defying spices.
Only have one assistant. We can get...
Try our new flying sauces. They're out of this world. 24 hours a day.
Terribly
This
dull.
is
Where
Two
is...
Point
Hold
Radio.
on. Where is my staff member?
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
Okay, they went to the restroom. That's fine. 'Cause they should be coming out soon. Hold up. Get back to work. At least clock these people, or check these people in. Doctors. Has a dark side, likes to lie down. Okay, this would be like the Howard Flog. I like him though. He's expensive, but I like him. So we're still working on diagnosing. Going back to the GP's office. Inspection report. That was good. Dominic been... Oh, challenge earned 100,000. We could try that. Now, I do actually have seating around. I could send them to treatment.
I went to a holistics nature commune last week to see what they could do about my gravy allergy.
Okay,
They
they're going
recommended a long
to the
stay at their
ward for
spa
treatment.
and a bottle of rosemary extract. It cost
Okay,
me
we're
a
gonna go
month's
ahead and
wages,
view.
but I'm
Since we did
finally
this
starting
last
to feel
time
the
where we went
effects.
through them all, I'm
Still
not gonna
got
go
it
through. We're just gonna go open all of them. So we got Doctor of the Year, Nurse of the Year. Oh wait, Doctor was Homer. Nurse was Dave. We got Employer of the Year. and patient choice award. I don't know. I don't remember if these are by hospital. If the counts are by hospital. They might be. We're gonna edit this. I want to move this over just one. Because we're going to copy this room.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Place that right there. But the door is having issues, so because it's right opposite of that door, which is why it's really a good idea to offset them like that. Yes, go around the corner so that nobody can watch you die. That's good thinking. Positive guest experience right there.
Attention! Don't feed the ghosts. They're dead. Thank you.
A little bit better, and we cured 0 out of 1 patients. Okay, I guess he didn't get...
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
I'm kind of thinking what I might do is if we edit this, we move the staff room over here. And we'll move pharmacy right here. Okay, what kind of staff do I have that maybe... Yeah, staff pay review. I can view how much they're all being paid. They should all be making...
In today's headlines, lottery winner Arthur Compass has announced winning the jackpot hasn't changed him one bit. He made this announcement floating over Croquembouche in his new
Yeah, they're ready for
gold-plated
training, but I
hovercraft,
don't get ready.
just
I don't
like
get the
he's
training
always
room
done.
until Mitton Hospital.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff.
Let's look and see. Nasty loves to chew. Level 2 Orbling likes to argue, short temper, weak bladder. Gets toilet rage.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Forgets to choice the bathroom tile. But they are more valuable. We do have... we're going to... They've been employed for 1 year, 4 days, 8... And the time they served 68 people. Yeah. I mean, they're not being paid that much, but yeah, we're gonna still...
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Yeah, that might be someone else we can get. Okay, there's our 1-star. Congratulations, your hospital's awarded 1-star rating for 2-point health ministry. Like lightning, you have made a mockery of your detractors by striking a second time. You are commended on your endeavors into the inner workings of machines and the human mind, respectively. Now focus on your budding 2-headed empire, or add a 3rd head by opening a new hospital in Flottering, as it's currently not much of an empire. So we've unlocked cardiology and the deluxe 2. There's a staff challenge. Cure 10 patients. I'm trying to keep track of what ones I have. Yeah, we had a little bit of a loss there. Own 3 buildings, get to level 8. Sure, am I ready for a second one? That's 50,000. Let's upgrade.
Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Wait, I could probably upgrade this one. And I thought I was going to be able to upgrade that one. Never mind.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Hogsport.
Quote for today's nice words of the day.
So we'll come back
Remember
here.
that you are strong. A warm greeting to you all this fine morning, especially those of you in Flottering, where renovations have been completed on the bridge that leads to the town's ancient castle. Officials say people crossing
it's not
over
Lower
will
Bullocks,
no longer
this
need
is
to wear
Flottering.
parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
We're going to come back over here. We're going to continue. And you can restart individual hospital levels. Yeah, we can upgrade some stuff here, but we're not going to do that right now. Because what I would like to do is... Cure 24. This one might just be a matter of just letting it run and... Because that's the light lab. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. We go to settings. Just set this to 120. It keeps... Like, it takes a second or something. We're gonna go to Flottering. Learn about staff development and training. I guess this is where we get the training. Mitton is where we get research and development. To get the most out of our staff, we need to train and promote them. When someone has gained enough experience on the job and has some training, they will be ready for a promotion. By promoting them, their skills increase and they'll be able to earn a new qualification. They might also want a pay raise. Firstly, though, we'll need a training license. The 2 Point Health Ministry has promised to grant us a license if we can demonstrate our commitment to staff well-being here in Flottering. Okay, we're gonna pause first. Okay, we need staff morale at 55%. Where is the main entrance? Right over here. Yeah, so we're just going to... You just need to... Moved over just a little bit. Okay. We're going to start moving all the stuff over here. Rooms. We're going to start with... a 3x3. Do like so. We have a bin. Coffee maker. Anything else? Plants. There we go. We'll slowly add to that. I could get the medicine cabinet finally. Let's get the medicine cabinet. Is there anything that I could get that is 0? Armbot? We'll get the hat stand. There we go. Level 3 prestige room. Perfect. Okay. I also need... a pharmacy. Have some pharmacy cabinets over there. Definitely want the fire extinguisher. Hand sanitizer. And a plant. Next room I want is general diagnosis. Exam table. Have that. Trash bin. Fire extinguisher. Plants. And hand sanitizer. That should be good. Okay, I kind of wanted to do this where... No, we're going to keep it like that. Because I wanted it to be like a little hallway offshoot. We can do... I know I'm gonna need... Okay, cardiology would be good. Thinking right here.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week.
Not aware that the music in here had lyrics. Do I have anything? Yeah, we'll run like Sonic right there. Maybe a couple medicine cabinets. And a filing cabinet. Haven't even hired anybody. Oh, this is okay. Fish whispers, I see. Okay, I want to do a ward. A bit bigger of a room. We're gonna do a ward door is gonna be right here. I'm gonna have 2 screens. Nurse station right there.
Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Tumble River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your
Actually, okay, we can't do that. Oh, we can do... Never mind. of those. I have a filing cabinet there. Bin. Still have that. And then I would still be able to have room to do maybe some kind of art install there or something. Okay, but that's gonna be my ward.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth.
Okay.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Toilets can we do?
As he whispers to me like a fish. And oh,
Okay, I think I'm gonna go a little cheaper on this one because we're gonna
you
do.
know what that means? That fish whispers all
Let's do.
that you need. You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor.
There.
Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking.
Put that
Who's
there.
the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me.
Hand sanitizer.
'Cause though they might be right,
We'll
there's
put the
only one
bin
thing
right
to
there.
say, it's that you've got a nice smelling face. No way
There we go.
that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice
Should be
smelling
plenty of toilets. Okay, as far as treatment, I'm gonna build like rooms like the Pan Labs, the Deluxe, Psychiatry. I'll build those as we need to. Okay, for doctors. Bay Hulk. Okay. Get them. I'm also gonna get this one just because she's psychiatry. Janitor. We'll get. We do need just one assistant. I wish they didn't want to argue. Funny, thinks clouds probably have feelings. Now we'll get Nigella. I need at least. I need at least 2, maybe 3 nurses though. Okay, that person's good for ward.
No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even
Class clown, scared of seals.
You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice
I think that should be good to start.
No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice
Moonlights as a patient.
Terrible things happen every day. You could lose a toe.
Let's do that.
Your
There we go.
house.
Training license. Great news. 2-point health ministry has
Even
granted us a
your
training
life.
license. This will allow us to train staff in all of our hospitals,
That's
build a
why
training
you need
room,
insurance
to
like
run a
Swindles
training
Insurance.
course.
Swindles, because peace of mind is worth
Beware
a
of
piece of your soul.
clowns. So
This
Flottering
is
has a bit of a,
2-point radio.
problem recently with clowns. They're everywhere. Apparently they keep escaping from the traveling circus. Their hijinks can be a real nuisance. We need some new equipment to deal with them. The Orr Foundation has patented method for recalibrating the minds of clowns, supporting their rehabilitation back into society. They have offered to supply us with the necessary equipment if we can demonstrate our ability to mold our staff. Okay, so we need to train one staff member, which means I also need a staff room. We're gonna do a training room. Needs to be at least 3x3. We're gonna do right here. Gives us the ability to do 4.
Staff are reminded to overcome their deficiencies.
Get that there. Okay, I don't have the kudos to do anything because I had to get that medicine. So this is gonna be... Yeah. To start a training course, click on the lectern or drop a suitable member of staff into the room. Staff will also require training when they're ready. So we just click on here. We could click on, so available, 3 different ones. We'll get... So this one, and then that's going to tell us like what course is available. We'll do customer service 2, and then you got to get a trainer. We'll do that. I also need a staff room, so we're going to do...
Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back to your favorite radio station with the vastly overqualified Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to inform, to entertain, and to bring some small measure of sophistication to your drab little lives. Should any of you have any requests for popular tunes, as I believe people like to call them, do not hesitate to repress that impulse. I have no intention of playing any of that drivel.
With chest infection, we need a clown clinic. Oh, I gotta train them first, so... Oh, I was like, what happened to my assistant? My assistant's currently in training. This is the only issue that with training is you need to make sure that you have enough staff. So you definitely don't want to do like a full classroom and send all of your doctors there. Not that I have that from personal experience. I might have to... yeah, we're gonna get the patient to wait.
Patients are reminded not to be sick.
Yeah, we can adjust the break policy. I mean, but right now they don't really have a whole lot to do. in a class by himself. Oh, we got 7 people. Okay, there. He's gonna go there. Okay, now we're going to build the clown clinic. This needs to be 4x4. Dehumidifier. Okay, we've also got... Gotta use the elephant bin for this one. And everything else is more kudosh than I've got. We'll add the fire extinguisher. And the plant. And this does give us a little 2-bit room here. And that is a nurse, so I am going to want to get another nurse. Lightning Rod for ironic nicknames. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll hire them. Okay, we need to train 3 staff and promote 3 staff. And I should have automatic promotions turned on, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, we've got that one. I only have 2 that are available. I'm gonna go ahead and train her in ghost capture. Okay, we're gonna need to go ahead and copy. That, the GP room, I'll need to get another GP. Someone just died.
Holistics is apparently going to open another of its nature communes for sick people with more sense than money. Fortunately, I have equal amounts of sense and
Let's see,
money.
we can add...
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Just some different things. We'll do add a leaflet stand. Fitting.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Finished training the person in ghost capture just as the patient died. Perfect. We need a level 4 PANS lab. That's 40,000. This is 30,000. Let's go ahead and get that room. Get the patient to wait because I need a PANS lab anyway. I I know our money is low, but we're still operating at a profit. He's annoying. Yeah, we're gonna promote them. Yeah, I need about $10,000 more. I could have sworn.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Promote staff automatically. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, let's go to local barbershop quartet called the Four Freds wrongly believes they're about to embark on a massive stadium tour. They haven't even arrived for anyone in the barbershop. Their families are sending them treatment for Mock Star. Ooh. Yes. They're here. Okay, well that means that I need to get... yeah, we're just gonna go very basic. Because I believe high priority. Yeah, I can't afford to hire any of these guys. No, I could have hired this one, or I could hire that one. We'll hire him. Yeah, the pans guy is fixing to leave. Freudian, yeah, we're gonna do that. I might have to get a loan if I can't get the Pans Lab soon. Okay. 4x4. We'll do this right there. And is there anything else I want? No, let's just go bare basic here. Might need another doctor. Put him in there. Mayoral visit. Tabitha Windsock is refuting the claim that all of her initiative contains the word thing with the Not My Thing initiative. It's very unclear what it's about, if anything beyond that, but her team have asked if we'd like to host a visit. If she's impressed with the hospital, it could be good for our reputation.
Doctor required in Pans Lab.
Look at that. We've almost got the barbershop quartet. That'll be good.
Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Oh, current level is level 2. This needs to be a level 3. What else can we do? Pan's Lab. Ooh, we can get the charity dog. That'd be really good for outside. Ooh, Hypnocoal maybe? Those were both 0 anyway. Ooh, the certificate, yeah. Let's see, flying ducks, wall dressing. So many things in here that are a lot of these are like modded items or workshop items. Blue swirl. Do we have... Oh, I know. I think I know what. There is... I know that there's a Twitch rug that I've got somewhere in here. I just need one more thing. I have no kudosh. Yeah, we'll do Le Director. There we go. Oh, it needs to be a level 4. We do... That way we can see more. The latte fox. Oh, I usually like doing the mash one too. Wanted. That's cute. I will probably get rid of these later. Got some circus posters. Decisions. Okay, we're going to the rug here. Okay, what can I put in here? There. And now that we've done that, I'm gonna remove a bunch of this stuff because a lot of this stuff doesn't make any sense. We'll get a new one of those. Okay, but we have to have this thing. Okay, there we go. Here we can put in that'll work. Move that right there. Okay, now I can go over here, see if there's anyone else. Okay, I've got 4 trainees available. 2 doctors. I think he would go well with having another general practice. 4 out of 4, and that gave us some extra money, so that's going to be really good. We can afford to do some level up. Schrodinger's mime. Oh, well, in that case, we can put in.
Patients are not permitted to sleep in ward beds. We're busy. Recover at home.
There we go. Promote 3 staff. Do I have anyone? Okay, so this person's got. They're a trainee masterclass. Increases teaching and learning speed. Career goal achieved. Earned $1 million. To collect your rewards, go to career goals.
Please.
I think that's on the map. I think I actually have to go to the map. Yeah, the promoting the doctors isn't the hard thing.
Training course completed.
Okay, then we just gotta train one more.
Doctor's GP's office.
We'll get a second ward. So we'll get ward management 2. And eventually you'll get staff that can do the training, which will cut down on those prices.
We now bring you this segment, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I take a look at the new fine dining establishment, Les Soufflés Tristes. And what a delight for the experienced palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast are particularly good. I give it 4
This
salt
treatment.
shakers.
Cheese for brains, hygienic, positive. We'll hire them too.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
So one thing we can do is say like psychiatry. I don't want them doing those. This person's good at general practice, so I only want them doing general practice. And these guys are good at good. We got Doctor of the Year, Nurse of the Year, Rising Star, Employer of the Year, Patient Choice Award, and Most Prestigious Hospital. I want to go staff. Back here, all. We were just going to the doctors. That's diagnostics. So this person does treatment. I want them only doing those two. Dear Hospital Administrator, 1-star. Congratulations, your hospital's been awarded 1-star rating by 2 Point Health Ministry. You're getting rather good at this, I see, and showing signs of an ability to develop staff from within. How terribly promising, which is to say, how terrible. Stay there to nurture this fledgling talent or abandon it altogether and move on to pastures new in our chilly northern region. We did get our clown poster, reception room. We've opened Tumble and Mitton University. I think Mitton University is, I think, probably my favorite one. Whereas, okay, this person does treatment, so I'm going to remove him from there. So this person, because they have treatment and diagnostics, they can do all 3. I'm fine with that.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
We could train for psychology too. Do I have any others? So if I had anyone else who could take psychiatry too, they would also be available in there. But I don't. Let's see. Do I have composter? There we go.
Two-Point Radio. Our reporter on the field, Sally Fig Blanket, has just returned with her camera crew from another field trip. As to what she was reporting on, I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
5 new levels. I bet it opened up some of the DLC. I do have all of the DLC. Yeah, we've got those people coming in. So what we can do is we can like click on these guys and I'm going to bump them all up to the head of the queue. Because they are on a time limit. I will say medical is the one thing that you do not want to be bumped to the head of the queue. Oh, they have a thing here. I had a dog that needed to go in because they had an issue, and I had to take her to a specialist, and when I called to make the appointment from the specialist, they were like, okay, well, yeah, the earliest we can get you in is like, 2 to 3 months, and of course you got to be an advocate when you've got someone that you're in charge of. So I was like, that's not what my vet told me, because my vet told me that they were going to put a rush on it.
Is Rent an Eel.
And they ended up,
for all of your short-term eel-based
I got an
needs.
appointment like in 2 days
This is 2 Point Radio.
instead. And within a week, she was having surgery, and it fixed her issue. I have another challenge coming in. All right, let's go ahead, and because a lot of this is going to be a matter. Someone's fixing to die. They're hungry. Oh, because I don't have any food.
Nurse to Clown Clinic.
Hold on. Is that... That is a mono beast. There's where they are. There's where they come from. Okay, I need to put in some food. I filter... Oh, here we go. Food and drink. There's a tiki bar. Put in some... Here, we'll put one of these in here. Okay, well, we do have to do a lot more training on this room to get here.
Hospital policy.
And some of this is just a matter of I need to keep building.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
Do we have any? Okay, this will tell me like how many trainees and how many people I've got trained in that. Emotional intelligence. They're not art people. We could do... Pharmacy management, maybe? No, because they would be... I would do them with Ward 3 if I was going to do that. And honestly, if I'm going to have that... They are only going to be ward. This person doesn't need to be doing ward. See, they'll be pharmacy, so I would actually take off Clown Clinic for them. And their treatment... So let's take off General Diagnosis and Cardiology. Ooh, okay, so we've got a little bit of some doctor build up here.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Let's maybe spread the pups out. Alright, we press them. Hold this. Okay, because we're going to edit. I really wanted to have that, but I need the chair. We're gonna edit that. That right there. We're gonna copy this room. Which means I'm gonna hire another. There we go. I know several of our staff have free training slots. We're gonna do 2. And I think I'm gonna put some of these benches here in the hallway.
Plants need water.
For the record, I would like to say like this is like probably the most seating I have ever had in Two Point Hospital in any of the runs that I've done. We're just gonna sell that one. I put there. Circus incident.
Clouds now arriving at the hospital.
And yeah. I believe that one's almost done. Oops.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Okay. This room. Turn to. I want to make sure. All the VIPs are seen first.
If ever you have found yourself at a loss as to the correct usage of the English language, you
Just
may
click and
enjoy
drag
my
these up.
popular guide to good grammar. A public service I perform with no shortage of humility. I will do one to proper enunciation as well, but I fear your underdeveloped vocal abilities would make this quite impossible.
Nurse to cardiology.
Are we doing so far? I mean, at least they're doing okay. What do we have? Customer service. I mean, we could do customer service 3.
We're close to award season.
Gonna go ahead and do that. Doing pretty good.
Nurse to clown clinic.
And they're working on that one. So if my GPs get busy again, I'm gonna have to actually build more. I'll have to build them like a second row of them. I think you can designate. Oh, okay. We do have templates. There's my templates.
Maintenance
Okay.
announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Contains one or more locked items. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to build them all. We take a look at our hospital value. Apparently Misfit, our online rival, has the highest score. Our score is only, we should be more like them. I'm working on it. I like literally started a new save for this one. Cured 0 out of 7 patients. Are they... We're still getting through the...
I have only one word to say to you today. Trousers, people. Trousers. They ought to be worn at all times. They protect against sunburn and knobbly knee syndrome. Take heed, dear listeners.
Here.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
My bad. I thought that just meant they were in the queue. It's been a while since I played this. Okay, well, they'll work on it.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
So I need to train one more staff member, but I need to get up to a level 9. Let's see. I could do... Deluxe. I think this was how I typically liked to do them. No, that... was not at all what I was trying to do. Let's just sign the window. Okay, well, if I build the second one... what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move this one.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
So we're gonna edit this one. Means I need another. Means I've got space here that I would be able to put something else. I don't know what I want to put though. Probably another doctor's office. What other rooms do we have? Upgrade our deluxe. Yep.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
That's good. We've got... Doing good with that. Train now. What are you? Are you junior nurse? Okay. Train now. They don't have anything. Okay, let me see what my nurses are, what they're trained in, what they're not trained in. So I've got 2 in. Hey, Catman. Thank you for the raid.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Working in cardiology. What if we
You're listening to Ricky
do...
Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
What if we do diagnostic?
Hello to all my faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey
Anyone else
into your
that should be
ears.
good with
And remember,
diagnostic?
the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic
We'll do them
and call in to complain like
and-
last time.
I think that'll be good. Oh, okay. We can have someone. We'll have Faye do that training. How are you doing? Going well. Do a shout out for you were last playing Hardware Simulator. I need to check to make sure that that link is working. Yeah, check out Catman. He plays a lot. He streams a lot for a lot of similar games. A lot of similar games that I play. So definitely worth checking out.
Nurse to the pharmacy.
Level 4 staff room. I might be able to do that. What are we currently at? Level 3.
On the way.
Yeah, I might be able to do this. Maybe. Certificates.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Jasmine Odyssey. What else can we put? Oh, yeah, we gotta get we can get the Fox Latte. Wanted poster for Schrodinger.
Training course completed.
Right, level 4. Done. Enjoy your lurk, Maddie. I was trying to see if I couldn't get up to level 5. I might need to do some more GP offices. I think I was planning on... Might do that. That's a little closer.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now.
Oh, the dog
Here's a
there.
nice song to celebrate.
285 kudosh. See if there's anything I can get.
Toilets need routine servicing.
The gift shops, these are really cool. Trophy case. The display skeleton would be really good. Space cowboy.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Put that right there. I don't think that that's gonna... Fitzpocket statue. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Maybe. What I was thinking it was. I don't think. Maybe not. Oh, we have the planetary thing too.
Nurse needed in ward.
Can I do stuff outside? No. Some keys. Not finished, only lost. Hey, Hammy. Speaking of hospital, father had to go to the ER yesterday because he functionally dropped a whole deck on his finger. Yeah, not pretty. Yeah, no. Hopefully he's doing better.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we should do this outside here. We literally put the mono beast and the circus right over there. Okay. I don't think the decorations are doing what I wanted. Alright, are there any rooms I don't have? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I may...
Doctor's GP's office.
Okay, we got 5 out of 7 patients on that.
New from Bungle. Pocket
It's like I'm
watches
so
are a
close to
thing
getting
of
that
the
2-star.
Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time.
Open all.
Buy a Bungle rocket watch today.
Look at that
And
patient
watch
choice
time
awards for
fly.
3.
More 2
Seeing wounds, the photos of the finger. Yeah.
This is 2 Point Radio.
It's like there's something about sometimes like seeing it in person and seeing images, and sometimes that disconnect can be kind of traumatizing.
The health minister is arriving.
Okay, I might. Well, maybe if I do a little bit of training. Wait. How many? I only have 2 janitors. That went a little bit better. Trying to see if there's any of them that I can train. Let's do bedside manner. And maybe no. It's just psychology 3. Not now, but I will look at them in a little bit. Ouch. Trying to adjust the deck. Alright, we're going to... Okay. No, this is fast speed. What if I copy this room that I don't need an extra copy of? Would that get me to level... Still doesn't get me to level 9. Okay, well, we're gonna sell this room because I don't need it.
Don't forget to tip your doctor.
Okay, we're gonna move this over here. But I have to move the door.
Doctor to plans lab, please.
And I want to copy this room. Okay, so yeah, if I copy this room, that should definitely push me over the edge.
A report released today claims that 2 Point County has the best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for what goes on in the Orb Wellness Centers, they're sure
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a
That's good
2-star
enough for
rating
me.
by 2 Point Health Ministry. Greater success gives birth to greater expectations. Everyone wants their supposedly fair share. I'm curious to see how you cope with hungry employees begin to eat away at you like sock-wearing parasites from within. Best wishes to the whole gang down in Flottering. Yeah, but this room we're gonna actually sell because I don't need it.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Yeah, so to get a level 3, we have to train 10 staff, promote 10 staff, get staff morale up, and get the hospital up to level 12. We can train them now. They have treatment. We'll do treatment 2. Yeah, we'll do them. Save a little bit of time there.
Warning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Upgrade those.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until these guys get trained, and then we're gonna head over to. I'll pick a different.
Nurse to clan clinic.
I'll pick a different hospital. Basically, it comes down to, do I want to do cold weather or do I want to do research and development?
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
Pharmacy patients. Yeah, all the VIP are right ahead. don't think it's okay. It looks like I might need another nurse, but I think it's because one of my nurses is in there.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently, the place is infested with cows, pigs, and
We'll also
chickens.
go and check out the
Steady
career
on,
goals.
Henry. And so another day begins.
It keeps saying this lower bullet. This has got to be a bug or something.
May soon
So
be able
this
to
is
practice on
Mitton.
actual living people. Any budding doctors should remember that gluing heads back onto accidentally decapitated patients is all very well with dummies, but there are no do-overs in real life.
It's easy to get lost around Tumble. And it's
And
even easier
this
to fall
is,
down.
I don't remember
That's
which one
why
that one. This is the other
authorities
one.
recommend only seasoned climbers and hikers visit this beautiful region of 2 Point County. Or at least people with good health coverage. The rest of us will
Because he's
have to
got
make
something
do
that
with the
he's saying,
postcard.
but for whatever reason, it's just, this is stuck on there. Would like you to use remix or rendered environments in medical intrigue. X, a software that simulates hospital management, if you imagine such a thing. It'll be used to train the county's administrator of the future in a safe setting where people aren't actually dying, but it's not ready yet. The software needs to analyze existing hospitals to model its hypothetical healthcare scenarios. These scenarios will need testing too, preferably by someone who knows what they're doing. If it wasn't clear, please test our software. That would be swell. So yeah, you can also do, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if I can't trigger him to stop saying that. So save slots. Can I rename? Oh, here we go. There's how we name it. Okay, we have career. So that's just kudos. This is basically like different tasks that we can do to get more kudos. Okay, I finally got him to stop saying that. Okay, so we have Mitton University. This is where we get research and training. And Tumble is also in 2 Point campus. Treat all manner of breaks and bruises in this sub-alpine playground, the county's home for hiking, fishing, and falling down. So this is the breaking clinic. I'm gonna do, I think, Mitton University. Write that down. So when I do my, when I upload this to my second YouTube channel that I have all my archives on, I'm just gonna put like, here's how many stars I've got. Also, hold on. I've got 2 for Flottering, so I need to mark that I've got 2 for Flottering. There we go. Mitton University. This is a research and teaching hospital. The Vice Chancellor of Mitton University has been impressed with our progress, and we've been invited to establish a Mitton University Research and Teaching Hospital. This is a great opportunity for us. We could set up a research department and develop some new tech. We'll only be able to recruit student doctors and nurses here, so we'll need to train them up. Mitton University will provide us with extra funds for each person we train and each research project we complete. Firstly, though, we'll need a research license. The ministry will grant us one if we can demonstrate our technical prowess by establishing a hospital with some upgraded machinery. So again, we're going to pause that. This part of the country is quite cold. We'll need to put down some radiators to keep people warm. Okay, so we need to get hospital to level 3. Radiators unlocked. Got it. To upgrade a machine. So the thing that I like about this particular, we have all the facilities unlocked. This is where the helipad comes in. What I like to do is I like to have like support, like diagnostic and stuff is all in these 4. And then like support is over here. Obviously we're going to start with this one. I think, yeah, I do have to unlock them, but the buildings are already there. What I like about this, and this is what I do in this facility and why I like Mitton, is I will get eventually just enough money and I can do a research project, and because it cross transfers to other hospitals, you'll have one facility that will say, hey, we need you to upgrade this. Exit out of that one, come over to Mitton. I have like a major research room that I will build like in one of these corner things that'll take most of this up. And I can literally research whatever it is in like 10 seconds or less. Okay, so first off, I think this is the only time I really do the reception room. We'll do this. We have a reception pod. Put one there and one there. That gives us a little bit of space to do some stuff. We're gonna have, okay, you have to have a hatch either. Can we do an, okay, you only get one hatch. Okay, so we'll do it on that side. That's fine. We also have a radiator. We're gonna do some flowers. And regular flowers. So we'll have it gives a little bit of some nicety. Okay, so it doesn't matter if they come in on this side or this side. I think though I'm gonna shorten that up just a little bit to that. And I've got enough room that I'll eventually be able to have like 4. And let's edit this one last time. just gonna have, this is a secondary area. I might have something like that there. Okay, so that gives me some seating. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We'll put it about right here. Needs a filing cabinet. He, she. Get a weight scale. Fire extinguisher just in case that ignites. And I need a bin. Add a plant, and let's go ahead and add in eye test poster and food pyramid. With a certificate. Almost got a level 3 there. I think the latte fox is going to be like one of my favorites. Okay, so there is my first one. My first room. Directly opposite, we're gonna do so we're gonna do it over here. Filing cabinet. Fire extinguisher, hand sanitizer. It's a level 2. Also include a little certificate poster. They will want a radiator, so we'll put a radiator in. I forgot to put a radiator in the doctor's office. Okay, one of the things we'll need to do... temperature. I need the radiator. There we are. We'll figure some more of that out. I think there's bigger radiators. My dog. Barking at someone at the front door. I need to go check something real quick. So yeah, we have cold temperatures coming in. I am going to be right back. I need to go check on something, and I'm going to go get some more ice for my glass that's right here. All right. Now I need rooms. I'll wait to build any of the big rooms until I really need it. We're gonna do filing cabinets, weigh scale, trash bin, and hand sanitizer. I do need an extinguisher right there. And then a radiator. Right there. That's good. Sure, I don't know what the invalid item is. Okay, that was general diagnostics. Could do Do that. We have a bin, fire extinguisher, hand sanitizer, and certificate. Radiator. Oh yeah, I love these. I like. We'll do a wall mount right there. Okay, we'll do that. With the radiator there. And that should be fine. Add some extra benches. I need a ward. See, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a second screen. Go ahead and do that. We'll do a wall monitor between the beds. Take it back. I like to do these right on top. Do that, have a way station right there. This should be fine without. They don't have a hand sanitizer. Oh, they do need a radiator though. So let's put in a radiator. Okay, unfortunately, this one's going to be sold. And this one's also going to be sold because we're going to need to put this over here. That's right here. Okay. That's, I think, basic setup. Now I need to go to higher. Dirty habits, thinks their life is a wrong card, loves pudding. Yeah, we'll get you. Now, nurses, I probably need all 3 of them, so I'm hoping that these are good choices. Suffers from spontaneous bouts of snoozing, gets toilet rage. We'll get you and you. I'm gonna skip him. Now, this is the only one that you can get trained. Well, okay, I take it back. Short temper overuses basil. I think I'll get them. And for my assistant, has potential, inspire, charming, subtly dexterous. Okay, that one's good. High energy, has a good handshake. Charming has potential, just the worst. Yeah, we're gonna get Paul here. And I think, honestly, we're gonna get rid of that for right now. So I've got expandable room for up to 4 receptions in this area. Okay, let's... Oh, I need someone that's got mechanics, though. Let's see. Do I have a training room? Yes, but no. Okay, so let's do... Needs to be at least a 3x3. We'll put it right there. Hand sanitizer. Bin. Do a certificate. The director is watching. We'll get that with a small coffee maker. Okay, mechanics. Start training for that. What else was I gonna do? I do need a bathroom. Go cheap. Get 4 in there. Hand dryer. And sanitizer. I don't think we're going to be able to get the... What is this? Oh, we got that. Okay. Also need to put in... I will forget the radiators, so... That's... Yeah, we could upgrade our drug mixer, but we still need to... I need to get a mechanic first. Oh, here comes our first patient. Going over to the ward. I'm gonna put the research room right here for now. And I've got room to do another GP office and a psychiatry office, which is what I was hoping to... Okay, can we do, if we... Okay, we have to do it... Alright, that's done. So we can upgrade our drug mixer.
And now the news. A dangerous animal has escaped from Grockle Bay Zoo. Well, the authorities have yet to reveal what
I
species.
would like...
Rumor has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think,
I need to
you
train
won't need to
them
buy
and
a
stuff.
ticket to see it.
Okay, that machine's being upgraded. Let's get... They're already working in diagnostic. Let's get them trained in diagnostic.
Nurse to cardiology.
Which means I'm gonna need another nurse. Research license. Great news. The 2-Point Health Ministry has granted us a research license. This will allow any of our hospitals to research new machines, upgrades, and more. To kick off a research project, we need a research room and a doctor with a research qualification. Diagnosis and treatment patients can also contribute to research progress. Harvesting ghosts can also be very enlightening.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Okay, so we have a room. Yeah, research. Needs to be 4x3. We're gonna do a 4x4.
on the ward.
We'll do those. We'll get coffee maker, plant. We've been awarded 5,000 for the completion of some training. But radiator right there.
Roachburger's first drive-through has opened in Grockle Bay.
Start a
Now,
research
you can
project,
order
either
your
click on the
extra
research pod or
crunchy
drop a
burgers
researcher into the
without
room.
leaving
If the research
comfort of your
screen,
car.
you can
And
select a
remember,
project from the available
order more
projects
than
list. Once a
10
project has been
Roachburgers
started, you'll need a
and
doctor
get
with a
free
research
road
qualification to
check.
carry out the work. They will contribute research to the project over time based on the
24
research
hours
skill.
a day.
Research is shared across the whole organization, as are the discoveries we make. You can start a project in one hospital and then continue work in another hospital. So I'm gonna hire a new doctor. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. And he is gonna get hired to do research.
Doctor wanted in research.
Yeah, we're gonna need another doctor. Copy this room.
Doctor to GP's office.
Yeah, but they're unhygienic, so I'm gonna say no to them. Enjoys attending duels. Works for me. Staff promotion. Promote. Promote. Not now, because we'll have that. We'll accept that one. I don't have a clown clinic right now. I don't have room for a clown clinic. Can't afford any of these rooms. Okay. What I can also do is I can have like several rooms like this. It doesn't really do any good to have like large rooms where you have like dozens of desks, but something like this is probably fine. So we could do like fluid analysis, injection room, x-ray. Okay, we need to cure a patient in chromotherapy, so probably going to be good to go ahead and start that research.
I've been informed that the local library is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope Staffage, tired of so many people forgetting
let's
to return
do-
books, is threatening to sneak into our homes at night
Okay.
and recover
Let's
any overdue
do
volumes while we sleep.
diagnostics.
So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be
And
alarmed. It's just
then-
old Penelope doing her job.
Wait. Yeah, let's get both of my doctors doing that, and we'll take out one of my nurses. Sure.
Patients must pay for good
So that leaves
Nurse,
me.
please go to the pharmacy.
Yeah, that leaves me without a doctor. So I'm gonna have to get.
The health minister.
What's more
is
money?
arriving.
No.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
I will say this level is, again, it's my favorite level. It's slightly more challenging, I think, to get started, but once you get it set up and built, you can easily use it to run and drive any of your research that you need for like the entirety of your playthrough. It would be worth it, but I don't even have room to put the place in. So I'm gonna have to say no. I need these two guys to get done, go over and be generating some money, because right now they're not really doing much, and I think my research is kind of
Maintenance
stalled.
announcement. Plants need water.
The training's still going on and they just left. Oh, they're okay, because we've got. Okay, well we can get some food.
Doctor wanted in research.
Hand sanitizer there. They're probably also going to complain that they're bored. Wonder if can I hide that there? I don't even remember how I got this. Well, one of my real treat on picnics. Okay, let's do you with ghost capture.
The hospital may well be haunted.
Lazy Bones in the ward, staff promotion. Tarquin Foxbridge sends a handwritten note following his visit. I'm saddened to say that you're performing at an adequate standard. My professional integrity implores you to improve in every way. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Promote staff automatically.
In today's news, Minister for Health Tarquin Foxbridge visited some local hospitals. The tireless
Bullocks,
politician was making sure they're conforming with all the proper regulations. So, on behalf of all 2 Point Radio, I can say thank you for taking
Okay,
such good
let's
care of
go
us, Mr.
to
Foxbridge.
just a regular speed rooms. That way, just a little bit. Extinguisher and hand sanitizer. bare minimum right there. I take it back.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna put that as high priority.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Staff challenge. Cure 10 patients. As we've actively got a ghost going around. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and get this room. Why are you taking a break? Oh, because your energy is low. Well, there's a problem with that.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
I don't have a staff room.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
That.
Doctor required in research.
Cutting green. What else do we have? We'll do hand sanitizer.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
I'd like you to all think of a butterfly sleepily waving its colorful
Where
wings.
is...
Isn't that a lovely image? Meanwhile, in the news today, the mayor has announced a 100% increase in our taxes.
It'd be nice and warm in there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bin.
Nurse needed in ward.
And we'll do the... do the dog right there. It's like a level 4. That's actually a pretty good staff room.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
Pharmacy emergency.
Patients arriving.
We can
for
do that.
pharmacy.
We can do pharmacy management. Yeah, we'll do 2 people in there. So let's hire another nurse.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Thank you for the follow.
We're close to award season.
All right, let's go ahead and view that. All right, we got Rising Star from Eva Pike, Employer of the Year, and Best Teaching Hospital. Woo! Unfortunately, the no deaths we got like on our first like 6 months of. Okay, let's go to Q. I want to make sure all of the VIPs are up front. Yeah, that's true. Because I've got 2 people being trained right now. That's why. They like to argue, so I'm not... They're unhygienic, so I'm not going to get them. And they're also unhygienic.
On 2 Point Radio.
Has objectively bad opinions.
Fear not, faithful listeners. Your favorite radio personality, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, is
I've
back.
got someone in the pharmacy.
As much
That's
as I
where
would
I
like to
need
quit this
them.
infernal booth forever, I just cannot deprive you of my wit. I take the responsibility of being your only source of intellectual stimulation very seriously indeed. More instantly forgettable melodies coming up next.
And yeah, hopefully get patient to wait. If they can wait, yeah, okay, so where is where's Dr. Fluff? Yeah, the pharmacy patients, I've already had 2 of them fail. Well, I mean, I've got pharmacy management going in, so what's going to happen is these 2 are going to be the only ones that are going to be doing pharmacy. All right, staff. This. Wait. Research project complete. Well done. We've completed a research project. This discovery can be used across the whole organization. When a project is completed, researchers will look for work elsewhere unless we kick off another project as we make new discoveries and travel to new parts of the county. Our boffins will propose new ideas for research. Keep your eyes open for new projects. Nurses.
Announcement. Plants need water.
So they're in pharmacy. I'm going to take those off. Okay, so now I'm going to pause while I build this. 4x3. We'll just do that. The colorizer. I definitely want the extinguisher. Hand sanitizer because that helps keep up with hygiene. Certificate. That rug looks very... Let's see what other rugs we've got. No. A modern rug, Persian rug. We'll just do a rainbow rug right there. Looks good to me. All right. Unpause. Research complete. Special report for 2 out of 4 patients. What do you have? What are you currently doing?
Nurse to chromotherapy.
There's some chromotherapy stuff. We'll do that one with treatment. We'll do Miles Chump also with treatment. Which means I'm gonna need to get another one. Let's leaves they mean well. Get Kensington. We have potty mouth. We treat it in the pharmacy. Should be able to move this one over.
I'm delighted to say I will be giving a lecture at our local university on the topic of pretentiousness, namely how to do it correctly. Perhaps my contribution will put a halt to the alarming decline in
Easy
educational
scanner, we can
standards in our
upgrade.
community.
This one we can also upgrade.
Doctor wanted in research.
Guess we could upgrade this one. Gonna make us run a little low on.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet?
Funny
I'm
Hangry
stuck
gets
here
excited
on
when
this
receiving a sticker.
one-way street. It has been a long week
It keeps comparing me to Misfit.
since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to
Who is one of my? She's one of my friends. She's also a fellow content creator. I think she's thinking about running this one, playing this game as well. It'd be great to work in a really spacious environment with a lot of luxury furnishings. Get a level 4 toilet. I could try. Current is level 2. That may not happen. Yeah, I don't see that one happening.
Staff facilities are out of bounds. All patients and some staff.
Mucky Feet is treated in the ward. What is this? Appointment in cardiology. Seems like I might need a couple of cardiology places. I could put a couple of them over here. One-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded one-star rating by 2-Point Health Ministry. It bodes well that your organization has begun to dabble in research. Our initial notes suggested, wrongly it seems, that you weren't well suited to this particular task. Rest assured that whoever was responsible for such an off-the-mark remark will be losing their job forthwith, unless it was me, of course. Perish the thought. It absolutely was Tarquin. Continue with your studies for more rewards, or go elsewhere and expand your organization. We're going to continue. Okay, we've gotten 5,000 for the training. I wish to copy this room. I'm gonna make 2 copies of this room, and then I'm actually gonna delete the other room. He's literally upgrading that. Can we just cancel that? So I'm gonna sell this room. So they'll have to go over here.
Staff are reminded that this isn't a laughing matter.
And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth.
We're gonna put that right there.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that
And we'll put these up.
that fish whispers all that you need?
So we'll have this room here. I'm planning on having another one right here. So I have enough that I can put another colorizer here, and maybe we did get a clown, so maybe I should do a clown clinic over here. Because that needs to be like a 4x4.
You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books all in news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can't even make your dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's the
That's-
stupid loser that's still hanging around?
And sanitizer.
I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right,
I
there's
do
always
have some certificates.
no way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You don't get tone or inflection. You never had a conversation. that
No.
very
So I
far.
accidentally clicked on that.
You got no sense of direction.
I think that's gonna be.
In GP's office.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be. Oh wait! I have a clown poster. Or a clown poster. What if we do? Okay. Oh, we can upgrade our deluxe. Upgrade that. That's already upgraded. Upgrade that one and that one. Generate 2,000 research points. Output is research 2. Just do that one.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth. On 2
Oh, we got Ben Shady and Jade Brick.
The Orb Foundation's healthcare division is nothing but a load of hocus pocus.
Okay, Jade
hogwash,
Brick
if you
needs to
ask
go
me.
to like
It
diagnostic
doesn't take a
2.
brain surgeon to
Who
see
else
the
do
only
we
thing they're
have?
good at is brainwashing.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I'm not. Stop making messes and other.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. The health minister is arriving.
There we go. Hopefully. I can do.
Doctor to research.
There we are. Rainwater right outside the bathroom. Don't ask where the water came from. We need another GP office. Which means we need another doctor as well. Okay, I had a cat that was named Marmalade. So Hi friend, their best friend is an ostrich. Okay, they've got stories. Rarely wears hats, but they're funny. Think about that one. Okay, I need a train. We got that staff request there.
And now for Sir Nigel Reviews, in which Sir Nigel reviews the new fitness center in Lower Bullocks, the Steel Buns Gym. I spent a very pleasant afternoon in the sauna, but did not care for the smells as one walks down the corridor. In short, I would stick with the perspiration spa in Grockle Bay.
That's going in pretty soon. Okay, we've gotten another 500. Works for Peanuts, Clown.
Nurse needed. Microtherapy.
Yeah, I think I am going to get Crystal White. Alright, yeah.
Training course completed.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to get a couple of doctors trained. Now, I like to do training specifically. We're going to get White. We'll do Marmalade as well. Yeah, we can do Charles Fluff can train them. Because this is starting to build some of my research. Ward emergency. 4 patients. I think I can handle that.
For the board.
I don't have the injection room done.
A patient has expired.
Should be coming, like, yeah, they're gonna be coming in the helicopter right here. Over here. All right, all 4 of them are already.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Should be able to take. Okay. Chest infection. Okay, clown clinic. Well, good thing I've got the clown clinic done now.
I don't mind telling you it's a bit nippy in the booth today. The heater is malfunctioning and the window is stuck in an open position. I have no choice but to engage in vigorous exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not now, because I'll get to them.
Plants need water.
This is hoping that they get treated correctly and healed. Oh, the hallways are a little chilly. I said I was going to forget constantly about the
Maintenance
radiators.
announcement. Bins will become full.
There we go. Put this one right here, and we'll make one be right there. That should be sufficient.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
I like how they keep trying to do like competition. Like, I'm brand new. I'm not going to be up to competing with someone else. Get a level 4 toilet. Hopefully that was canceling that one because I didn't do that. Okay, one of the ward patients failed. Guest trainer leaving the hospital. That does not look like guest trainer leaving the hospital. Oh, there's cubism. Yeah, because the cubists come in museum. It's really interesting to go back and look at this as like the origins of a lot of the stuff that came in on museum. Injection room. Get patient to wait. They are... I mean, they're currently, I forget what they're researching, but... 3 out of 4 patients. Not too bad. Hold on. What's your issue? Gave up waiting for ejection room, 183 days since arrival. Yeah, this person's probably... I don't think we're gonna be able to get it in there, so I'm just gonna send them home. Because they're training for research too. I'm just gonna send them home. You are a student doctor. I haven't had anybody come in. We'll get this person also with general diagnosis or general practice. Who are you? Oh, they're the guest. Can upgrade that again.
Looking for a fun day out for all the family?
I guess.
Come to Grockle Bay Zoo and see stunt monkeys,
Yeah, we can get...
whale pigs, and Venusian tigers.
What?
Grockle Bay Zoo. Almost no visitor fatalities for 2.5 weeks. 24 hours a day. This is
Okay, now I want to put some food over here.
Doctor's GP's office.
There's that. We'll put in hand sanitizer.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
Oh, we could do this, like maybe right about here. Trying to see if there's anything else. Yeah, heat looks fine. Circus looks a little cold. That's good enough.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Got a lot of GPs going on. Staff challenge. Mock star. Get patient to wait. Not now. Not now. Okay, so I need a
Doctor wanted in research.
psychiatry. That's the mock star right here.
Maintenance
Filing cabinet.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Hand sanitizer.
I have discovered the heater had been jammed with sodium
Dirty
snacks.
dog. We
No wonder it
have
ceased to
the
function.
Rorschach.
I suspect this is the work
Poster.
of that unhygienic anarchist Harrison Wolf. Words will be had, I assure you.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
That one will also have. Ooh, we could do a fireplace, but I don't want to spend the. I don't want to spend the kudos to get it.
Yearly review imminent.
Let's just go to that. All right, open all. Best research hospital. Yeah, well, I don't have it. I don't know what to tell them. Bobby Beast, cheese for brains, bolognese. We're gonna do him. And hold on, if we have. I want to do psychiatry. That'll give me 2 psychiatrists. Just send patient home. As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna have them research that I'm gonna need to get this room too. Although I might do this one because it's cheaper. Almost have it.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo.
I'm just
Harrison
waiting
Wolf.
for this to
Stay tuned
finish.
for some great music. You never know. We might get lucky.
Because I'm gonna do the injection room. And I'm gonna need to get another building for it. Need the injection room. I could do this one, or health low. Send it for treatment. We got research 2 completed. Now they're working on injection room. Which I might put the injection room. I could put the injection room maybe here, unless it's a 4x4. Or I could put it here if it's a 3x3. If it's a 4x4, I have to get a new building. Wait, you are low health. Well, they're next in line at the pharmacy, so... Boggled mind. Severe boggling of the mind often caused by exposure to new, sometimes paradigm-altering information. All right, now. Okay, when they finish this one, that will complete this one. I do need... do ward management. That will get me my 10 staff. And then the cure 50 patients. I just need 12 more patients cured in the next year. And I'm trying to finish this before the end of the year. And then I'm probably going to call it a day. So I've got through till December. And then we'll back out. We'll see if I can claim any of the items. Pharmacy emergency. Yeah, we can do that.
Patients arriving for pharmacy. Nurse required a general diagnosis.
Yep. They're all next in queue, so we're good. I need 7 more patients cured. And like 400 more research points. Okay, so tasks, definitely want him to be... for treatment. Do that one. Diagnostics. I'm not sure the ward does diagnostics. It might, but we're gonna... Janitor, okay, doctors. Take them off of that so that he doesn't have to go over there. Diagnostics, they don't need to be doing that. Research. They can step into general practice if they need to. These are general practice. I only want them doing general practice.
Most wanted in cardiology.
You ever stare into empty space and just ponder the
Okay, so I
mysteries
do
of the
need somebody
universe?
to do that.
How many planets out there support life? And what's
Freudian
another word
lips
for
in
thesaurus?
psychiatry.
More existential
Not
questions
now.
after this.
Not now. Cured 0 out of 4 patients. Get the patient to wait because we might actually be done with it if my staff didn't just ditch my room.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Go back over there. And Charles Fluff, I need you over here too. There. Okay. Let's go to normal speed. Rooms. Injection room is 3x3. I'm gonna put it right here for now. Two-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital is awarded 2-star by the 2 Point Health Ministry. I hear your research and development has been taking further strides. Bully for you. Continue with your strides for more rewards or go elsewhere and expand your organization. That is 2 stars for Mitton. Okay, easy scan 3 and we're gonna go ahead and continue.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
We do need an extinguisher. Just in case anybody is nervous about being in there. We have a certified pupper there to help. Even put it here on a comfy rug. And what do we need? We need a nurse, so I'm probably gonna need to hire another nurse.
An exciting
Doesn't have perfect
development in today's tech
vision.
news. A hospital is now ready to build an injection room, which will have
Has
the
their own
newly
whistling
developed
method.
Jab
Well,
Master.
there we go.
That doesn't sound painful at all.
Yeah, I definitely need to expand with more GP rooms. Research complete with that. Staff training, what do we have? That's treatment. Sure, let's see. If we have treatment 2. So to get a 3-star hospital, we have to train 20 staff, generate 4,000 research points, and cure
Maintenance
100
announcement.
patients.
Baths need water.
probably should do the fluid analysis. But I'm not going to be like overly needing to do that, I guess.
Maintenance announcement. Automated
Yeah,
snack machines need restocking
I
manually.
probably do need more GP offices just because I've got... I mean, I could do 3 more here. Actually, let's go ahead and open this one up. Let's copy this room. I'm gonna copy this 3 times. So we have 1. Two. I only have, I think, 2 people trained in psychiatry.
We're seen checking into the Sure Thing Hotel in Grockle
So
Bay
this
yesterday.
room,
He was then seen
we're going to
running out and
sell.
screaming this morning. Sounds about right.
we're gonna sell that rug. I'm gonna copy this room.
Doctor required in research.
So we can sell. And we're gonna copy the GP room 2 more times. There we go. Kevin Jazz thinks their life is a rom-com, doesn't have perfect vision.
Nurse to cardiology.
Has potential, does a, if not a job. Put that there. And we need some benches in here as well as some radiators.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Sally Fig Blanket's latest county roundup just went live. She doesn't say much about the hospital except that it exists. It's good for people to know that, I suppose. We'll need to improve the hospital. Yeah. Right now, we're just on the let's survive mode.
Jumbo McNally, the greatest business leader in the world, will be presenting Jumbo's latest slate of minor upgrades at this week's Jumbo Expo. Buy your tickets now And don't forget to bring your credit cards. This is 2 Boys
Got that. I
Radio.
don't think. Oh, we do have one person in there working. Okay. As long as we have at least one person in there working, I'm good with that. Okay, let's see if Psychiatry 2. Get 2 people. It's gonna mean I'm gonna be without psychiatry until they're done, but
Assistant required in reception.
inflated ego in psychiatry.
Nurse to Clown Clinic.
I also need to edit this, and actually I need to just move the training room. Move the training room. I could move the bathroom over a little bit. Not now. Okay. As much as I would like to do this, I probably could get away with it, but these people need to be trained first. Okay. With one of them down, yeah, we can try that.
On the way.
We're gonna have 7 people.
Doctor required in research.
Hold on. I gotta move these guys up. Hold on. Let me just... This one. And okay, that gives 4 right there. I think it probably split them. I'm probably gonna regret this. Okay. I mean, they've got 90 days. Okay, so we have Badger. Oh, we'll just... They not have... guess not. Okay. Oh, they were nurse. That's why. Well, I probably needed the nurse anyway. Okay, let's see. Designs mittens. Pleb. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll have Marvin Trader. Okay. So we're going to do that one. And I want these two. We're going to get... Oh, Herman Freud. Perfect. And we'll be able to copy that room. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I'll have to move the injection room. Did we?
Toilets need routine servicing.
It skipped the awards. Okay, well, we got Rising Star Employee, Best Hospital, and Best Teaching Hospital. Not too bad. Yeah, and I'll have to figure somewhere else for... Actually, if I move the training room, I could probably put the injection room over there.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
But we've got 2 stars there. We're gonna go back to the map.
Do you can be born in the wrong time? I've always felt that I belonged in the Middle Ages. I'd have been a baron or a king.
Yeah, Clockwise-upon-Thyme
Or
is
something
now
delightfully
available.
Dogmatic like that, ruling piously over my people with jagged wit and an iron fist. Oh, how I pine for those glorious
Which is
darkened
these 3, and I
days
think it's you
when
have to get
men
one of
lived to
them, and then the
ripe
other,
age
and then the
of 12.
third. Dear Hospital Administrator, hey, how you doing? What if I told you that you could travel through space and time in a highly competitive price? Now you're saying, what's the catch? Am I right? Or am I right? Well, that's the best part, my friend. No catch, no consequences, no questions asked. I'm Captain Yesterday, inventor, entrepreneur, and all-around family man, presenting to you the Yesterizer, patient patent pending, your one-stop shop for all things today, tomorrow, and yesterday. I'm offering you a one-time only, once-in-a-lifetime, not even for my mother, 100% discount on a journey through time. You see, ever since I started rolling these things out, we'd have a few complications, shall we say. We're talking sick people flying out of holes in the ground, far from ideal. I'm sure you would agree. If you take care of them, I'll keep selling time machines. Bingo, bango, we're back in business. And hey, if all goes to plan, I'll even sell you your own Yesterizer. Pretty neat, huh? Previously yours, Captain Yesterday. Okay, so that does here where we'd have to get Clockwise-upon-Thyme. And then there's, I think, probably this one and then this one. I forget which order they're in. But let's go ahead and look at career. What did we unlock? Train 20 staff. We got. That gives us 200 kudosh. See, now I've got like 15, almost 1,200 kudosh. So I'm doing good. And I think that just goes into... Yeah, train assistants, cure 1,000 patients. I mean, I think it just ups it. So you're constantly able to get more and more kudosh. And then we have the Superbug Network, where we get this. I think I started with Lovesick. We could try that one. I don't necessarily know. I'll have to see how that works. Cure 3 patients. But And then you can see, I mean, there are... Each one of these is like hospitals. I mean, you can see I have all the expansions on this. So, but this is just the first week that I've been doing this for 2 Point Hospital. We're going to definitely save the career. And we will be back with more next Sunday. Wednesday, I will be doing Hotel Architect. I should be in Germany, I believe. And then next Sunday, continuing back with more 2 Point Hospital. See if anybody is in the same category. Nobody that I know. Let's see who... Just seeing if there's anybody that I'm following that is good to raid. And it's a little different game. We're going to do Austin Plays. Looks like he's doing Parcel Simulator. So thanks for hanging out. And I will see y'all on Wednesday.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.